welcome in Acolytes to another live stream. So today we're going to be playing Wuthering Waves and exploring the new version 3.5 update, which has the new region in Huanglong, Mengzhou. So let's get straight into it. In terms of pulling, I don't think I'm going to be pulling today, just because I think YangYang as a character is great. You know, her new design is great. However, the character that I personally want to get is Suisui because she is Glacio and I believe she can help with my current Glacio team, which is right now Hyuki, Linne, and Chisa. However, because Linne is being used by so many of my teams, I do want to get her out of the Hyuki team and then put someone else in there, which I couldn't get Lucilla because it was the Cyberpunk update, so I had to pull for Lucy and her weapon, so I missed out on Lucilla. But with Suisui being added in the second phase, that's probably when I'll be able to take advantage of the asteroids that I currently have. Right now we're at a low amount of asteroids, currently sitting at around 3,302 with 9 pulls. Of course, there is the oscillated corals here, which I did not buy yet. Go ahead and get these just so I don't forget about them. There we go. Okay, so with that being said, we'll wait until phase 2 to pull for Suisui, which I believe this patch, this entire version, should give us enough pulls to be able to guarantee a 5-star. Not necessarily win the 50-50 because we've won our last 3 or 4 50-50 so far. And we're kind of due for a loss. At least that's the way that I typically see it, where if we're on a roll with 50-50 win after win after win, eventually we'll hit a loss somewhere, right? Can't keep winning forever. That's why they're called 50-50s in the first place. They're not meant to be 100% wins, right? You're meant to lose some of them. However, we've been getting pretty lucky, so I think we'll wait to see if we manage to get Suisui. Otherwise, we'll have to just settle for the 50-50 loss and then use that to guarantee whatever character I want next, right? So we'll go with that. Anyways though, we're gonna go ahead and spend this stream going through the main story. Now the main story for Wuthering Waves, at least this main story, is actually quite long. Usually before every stream I like to research to see how long some of these main story quests are, just so I can kind of gauge how long the stream should be. And based on most people's streams, it looks like it's going to be around 5.5 to 6 hours long, which is much longer than I usually stream. But for that special occasion, I'm just going to marathon it. So we're going to go through the entire 5.5 to 6 hour stream just to get through this story, because I do want to get the exploration done. As per usual, I always try to 100% the exploration when I can. You can see here I've 100%ed all of Lahai Roy, as well as Septimont, Raguna, as well as the Black Shores, and now we have Mengzhou to do. So yeah, usually I want to complete the main quest first before I get into the exploration, just so we're not blocked by anything, because there are some points where sometimes in the map itself you get stuck because you haven't unlocked something in the main story or in an exploration quest, right? So I want to get through all of that first before I do the exploration, just in case I get locked somehow. I'd rather just do the exploration all in one go. So most likely I'll do 2 of these today and then 2 of these on Sunday and get these done by the end of the weekend. It's interesting to see that there's only 4 zones. I'm not sure how big these zones are, because I remember when Lahai Roy was released, they had 9 zones like this. And then eventually the Dimmer Plains came out, which was 4 zones, and then the Frostland Surfaces was 5 zones. So I'm not complaining about it personally. The less zones there are to do means I can get this done a lot faster. Of course, it does mean that there's perhaps less rewards to get, but that's alright, because I just prefer to get the exploration done, get the asteroids that I can, and then most of my asteroids will come from the events anyways, right? Because we have plenty of events to go through. Here we have the event that just started today. We have Cloud Riders, a glimpse, and then this is the photo one. Of course, you have your gifts, right? And then you have this as well. You can also get some from the summer outfits over here. Not much, 20 per, but... And then, of course, you can do your character trials and get these done. Holograms as well. So a lot of opportunities to get asteroids, and I'm sure that we'll have enough to guarantee a 5-star by the time the second phase rolls around. And even then, I can wait until the end of the second phase as well, because Suisui doesn't officially come off the banner until the end of the second phase, so I have a lot of time to make that work. Anyways, with that being said, let's just go ahead and get straight into the story. I'm going to go ahead and adjust my volumes. Alright. For anyone who's wondering why we're starting so early, this is just the reason why, because we are going to be going on a marathon. So, yeah. It's not my longest stream per se. I believe my longest stream I've ever done was about 6.5 hours. This is closer to 5.5 to 6 hours, so not as long, but it's still quite long. So it is quite the endurance. Usually I only stream for about 2 or 3 hours long, just because that's the amount of time that I feel is enough to cover a good amount of content while also not causing me any fatigue, right? So we'll see how I feel after the stream. Well, we'll go from there.
Bedrock of science.
All right.
They're what
go ahead and
make
cut the music and then
replication
we'll
and
get straight into
comparison
it.
possible.
I'm excited for this one personally because one, you get a bike, and then we also get to see the new characters and also kind of go into maybe the reason why YangYang went through a transformation, or how she transformed to how she looks now, right? Now, I personally didn't see Wuthering Waves going into these SPs, basically characters that re-release as 5 stars. So, you know, we have 4-star, normal 4-star YangYang, and now we have a 5-star YangYang. I've known some games that have done it before, but I never thought that Wuthering Waves would do it. But I'm not complaining about it. If it means that we get to see character development and growth in the characters, then I'm all for it.
The scales carved into the academy.
All right, I am going to lower the volume a bit on OBS, just so, you know, you're not getting your ears blasted. All right, let's get into it. All right. Seems like we're starting in Lahai Roy.
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
Sign the package delivered by Loto Logistics.
Why do we have to pay?
Caught you.
Also, one way to bypass the speed limit is by using the flight tool. For some reason, the flight doesn't have a speed limit inside of the academy, so I just fly my way and just get there faster.
Sir, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
Delivery from Huanglong. I love the pronunciation that he did too.
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
It's a letter from YangYang.
Alright, here we go. Dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Star Torch Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I basked in today will take to reach you. Lately, I've been having the same dream, and I'm alone in the Gorge of Spirits, running, and just when it seems I'm about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Does it sound like I'm complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Oh yes, some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Mengzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she is like now, but knowing her, I think she must still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you to someday. I'm sure you would become very good friends. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Trisha and I will be on assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Mengzhou lately, but do not worry. Just as I have sharpened your blade, just as you sharpened your blade through so many stars and trials, I like to think I've grown too, since the day we first met. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, YangYang. Yes, I've also included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Do share them with your friends at Roy. I hope they are to everyone's liking. That's very nice of you, YangYang. I appreciate it.
Ah, from YangYang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
There's a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! YangYang's the best!
Let's see, that's enough for everyone. There's enough for everyone.
I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did YangYang say in her letter?
Jinzhou's seeing some trouble. Let's see, I think we should mention her
Huh?
sister first.
YangYang has a sister? Oh, what's she gonna be like? Ah, I can't take the suspense.
Let's ride back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
Well, there's plenty of places to write. This is an academy after all. Alright. Sure, let's write it right here.
Now, what should I write?
Oh, nice. We get to choose what we want to write about. Let's see. I would like to talk about the Threnodian.
The Void-born Threnodian Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people. After that, Lahai Roy could be reborn as something new. A different kind of civilization. Something even brighter. Anything else I can add?
I'm gonna ask how she's personally doing.
What about you, YangYang? How have you been? Every letter you send makes me realize how far I've come from where I started. I know you must be working on your own goals while I've been away too. Next time we meet, let's trade stories. See what we both made of ourselves.
Oh, okay. Well, quite short. Short and sweet. I think we could have wrote about everything though. I just chose to write about the more, I guess, the more significant event. Of course, preventing Rebel College from getting shut down is significant.
Ever since you woke me up,
But the
I've
Threnodian
had
was a
many dreams of my own.
huge
good dreams,
endeavor to overcome. So that's why I
bad
chose that.
dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown.
Could be.
But that also means
in countless tomorrows like countless possibilities, where our paths intertwine.
Hello? YangYang, you coming or what?
Good to see these two again. It's
Oh
been
yes, I'm coming.
it's been a long time. Now it does make me wonder, because it was mentioned that Huanglong has, I believe, 7 regions, right? We have Jinzhou as 1, now we have Mengzhou as 2. So I'm curious whether or not Kuro
Let me
Oh,
Games is
see.
going to
Once we pass through that checkpoint
implement
up
all
ahead,
7
that's
of
Huanglong territory.
Huanglong's regions.
Didn't expect following those leads
Because
would
if
take
they
us all
are,
the way
that's
out
going to be a
here.
lot of
This is where those
regions, a
missing
lot of
people were
characters,
last
and also
reported.
the map of Huanglong will be quite massive because
And
7
it's all
regions
thanks to
is
you
a
and that
lot.
stream of yours,
if you think about
YangYang.
it.
If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
You're exaggerating, Chixia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfeng lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor do they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfeng...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew! This is my first time on a field up this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, YangYang?
Yes, let's go.
Alright, let's do it.
By the way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time.
Oh,
You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
okay. So you can
I'm not usually that
you
serious.
can grapple onto
Am I?
those birds.
Ain't the same. Anybody? That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Chixia.
Okay. It's a bit ominous. Nice, a new type of plant. Alright, what's going on here?
Something's not right, Chixia. Ready your weapon.
YangYang, are your birdie senses tingling or something?
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
That's a lot. Oh wait, I don't think have we seen that one before? The one with the pipe? That one looks a bit new to me.
Prepare for combat.
Alright. This one looks new as well. These must be some of the new tacit discords that they added.
Deference!
Speed sucks to be you.
Please.
What happened to the Shuangfeng guards? You don't suppose
Oh.
these TDs took them out?
I'm not sure. There was something different about these TDs. The ones born in the wild
Revenge.
don't usually form groups of this size.
They ain't coming from outside the city. Then that means they came from...
Go, hold this down.
Flame on!
Let me be your blade. Please. Shape the shapeless!
It's been a while since I played YangYang and Chixia, so bear with the gameplay a bit. I'm not familiar with how to use their kit properly.
You little...
Oh,
Yeah! Chixia, are you alright?
Just a scratch. I am so...
Chixia, one of us has to make it back. Jinzhou needs to know what's happening here!
YangYang! YangYang! What are you doing? YangYang!
okay, so this helps me understand. So YangYang sent Chixia back to warn Jinzhou, and then she's here on her own. And I think we'll figure out what or how she got to where she is now as we progress through the story.
Ugh, I feel empty. Long Whispers crisps, Wuthering cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huanglong is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinzhou stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops, moon pearls.
Is your stomach feeling homesick?
What else am I supposed to do? Blame YangYang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinzhou.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinzhou. YangYang hasn't written back yet. YangYang, Chixia, Baixia, and even Jinchi. I wonder how everyone's doing. Things here at the Academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time. And the thing we found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the Court of Savante.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise.
We'll still have work to do when we go back.
Rising Long, starflakes, Jinzhou Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Alright. All Abby's thinking
Abby's
about is
completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess.
Oh.
I should let everyone at the Academy know
Food is good
before I
after
leave
all,
for Jinzhou.
so it's not bad to think about food once in a while. Alright.
Let's get moving.
Well, seems like we're gonna have to say goodbye
perfect
to
timing.
Lahai
We were
Roy
about to go look for you if you took any longer.
for now. I'm sure we'll be
Why
back.
is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Mentor, No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Oh. Okay, let's take this.
Let's get moving.
Let's just make
All
do
right.
with a Nutri-Pack for now.
All right.
You're all here.
Our golden boy. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay? Even though your time at the Academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means, this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The Academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take. and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the academy with us, yeah?
It was short. But yeah, I'm glad.
Sure, in their
there's
time,
one
but we
thing
did
I'll take
spend
away from my time
many
here,
months here.
It's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, senior.
Alright, we made it.
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
Is that foreshadowing for the future?
Everyone? Thank you.
Maybe a big Thornodian threat in the future where all the characters that we've met join forces and to battle it out. Okay, what happened there? How did Lene manage that?
Well then. See ya, Star Torch Academy.
At least we get to keep her bike. Well, up until some point. Eventually the bike will not work in Mengzhou. But we will get flying again, I believe. Or maybe some other form of transportation. It's always a bit bittersweet to leave a region, because lore-wise, you're basically leaving that area. And we don't know when we'll return, but it's always nice that it's always a good farewell. So yeah. Alright, let's get started here. Back in Jinzhou.
Have you heard about Uncle Dong? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was YangYang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinzhou, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. YangYang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find YangYang and the others first.
Oh, Jinzhou. Oh, the first familiar face in Huanglong.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back!
See, long time no see, Jinzhou.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be alright. You must have come back because you heard what happened to YangYang and Chixia.
And what happened?
Huh? You haven't heard? Chixia's still unconscious, and YangYang... she's gone missing. And now,
Can you be more specific, Judge?
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Mengzhou have been disappearing.
Okay.
Chixia and YangYang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Chixia was brought back
So
by the
missing
Midnight
people.
Rangers due to serious injuries. And YangYang? She wasn't with her.
Missing people
That's all
now,
I know.
including YangYang.
I went
with
to the
them.
patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on. You don't gotta assume the worst, alright?
I'm assuming
YangYang,
Jinxi
she's
probably
gonna be
already
alright.
knows. Maybe Sunhua as well, and
Don't beat yourself up, Judge. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover, please, just...
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinxi first.
there we go. Okay, I have to get used to this. So yeah, you can't bike here, but you can fly here. There we go.
Let's get moving.
Okay, City Hall. Wonder if Chun-Li will make her appearance as well. Let's get more info from the locals first. Situation's getting worse. 10 people have gone missing. We've lost contact with the Midnight Rangers sent to investigate. This is beyond the patrol station's capability now. I know Xuanfeng shares a border with Jinzhou. If anything goes wrong there is the magistrate. She is... sorry. But if things truly go south in Shuangfeng, her hands are tied. Okay. If only Counselor Chun-Li were here. She left for Mingtang a few days ago, no telling when she'll be back. What we can do is have faith in our magistrate. She won't turn a blind eye to the Jinzhou civilians in harm's way. Okay, interesting.
Let's get
okay,
moving.
so Chun-Li won't be here. She's out in Mingtang, which is probably another one of the regions. Oh. Oh, she's already making an appearance. Look at that.
Madam Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
Oh, wow. Rover is fast.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinxi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble YangYang
Oh, well.
got herself into.
Wait. Are you?
No, here comes the magistrate.
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
Her clothes are a bit tattered. Did she get into a fight?
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
That one.
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly.
Okay, let's see what's happening.
Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. YangYang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded. And we've heard nothing from YangYang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall. But they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Is there a way we can get in?
Shuangfeng
Hold. Some kind of access?
Of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
This means that she can't proceed into it,
Should an
right?
emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
Oh, I see.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide.
Is he the...
Rover,
she has
given your
scratch
deep
marks
connection with Jue,
or scuff
you
marks on her
should be able to
face.
use any of its artifacts freely as well.
If the magistrate went through all that trouble, considering her power, then this means that whatever or where she went to must be quite dangerous.
There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause.
Okay, I figured as much.
While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's Resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
So you need to stay in Jinzhou, Jinsu. Or Rover. So we can handle it ourselves. Overthrax might make a return. Jinzhou can't be without you.
But...
Trust me.
He's right.
Overthrax.
If this
I
involves
completely
more
forgot about
factions
him.
than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfang Hold.
Alright.
Please, bring YangYang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely. Rover, Trishia is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfang Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baizhi there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy...
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
One of the reasons why I love Suisui so much
I
is
will meet you at
because of
Huashu
her
Academy
fan.
shortly.
Is that, as you know,
we're counting on you.
One part of my VTuber design, or at least lore-wise for me, is that my personal choice of weapon is a fan, or dual fans to be more specific, which is why I tend to lean more towards Suisui than YangYang in this situation. And that's why I want to pull. That's one of the reasons why I prefer pulling her over YangYang. Also, the fact that I don't have a proper team to support YangYang, because I have 0 built Havoc members, except for Chisa, but Chisa is for status effects, which I believe...
Let's get moving.
YangYang does use Havoc Bane now. However, I don't have any other supports built for her, so... It'd be better just to pull Suisui right now, because it would better invest into my Glacio team. Alright, let's...
I sure hope YangYang's alright.
Wonder what Chisia's reaction would be
you
to
have
see
arrived.
this. Okay, well, she's
How's Chisia?
unconscious.
She's right here, still undergoing treatment.
Yang.
Don't worry, Chisia. I'll bring YangYang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest.
It's been a while since we've seen Baizhi as well. He hasn't changed much. Same old, same old.
Juju came to visit Chisia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
Xiangliao.
Chisia. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to YangYang, before finally collapsing.
Chisia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment.
See, this is what tacit discourse
Forgive me,
can do
Rover.
to some, you know,
After I heard, I
Chisia
also
is a
wanted to
proper
search for
fighter,
YangYang
right?
immediately.
So if she's able to sustain
But with
these types of
Chisia in
injuries
this
from tacit
condition,
discourse,
I
imagine
had
what they
no
can do to
choice
normal
but to-
people. Thank you for taking care of her.
That's right, Baizhi. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfeng Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
So they're very technological. Advanced technologies beyond current knowledge.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe.
Interesting.
Shuangfeng Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now.
Will we
Not
meet
a single
Xin
instant in all
today
that time.
in this
A living
main
city
quest?
in its own way that doesn't rely on people to
Well,
run
if we're going to
things.
Mengzhou, most likely we'll
Instead,
have to meet with their
It
sentinel.
uses creations called auto puppets to fight off TDs.
Auto puppets.
In theory, Shuangfeng Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chuxia, while YangYang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfeng Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chuxia's escape, YangYang went through that gate alone. Meaning, YangYang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfeng Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a
Jinzhou
report
and
about Shuangfeng.
Mengzhou have
The
civil,
contents
like a
were
civil
vague,
barrier, which is what
frustratingly so. But there was a
Jinxie was
clue.
talking about, so
Not sure if it'll help.
we'll have to go there
but
ourselves, figure out what's going on.
Over 200
I'm
years
curious
ago,
myself,
when
mostly
Shuangfeng
because of map
Hold was
design.
first
They
being
did show
built,
this a lot in the trailer,
aside from Xin and
so
the
I want to
forces of
see
Mengzhou,
what the map
there was another
will
group
look like.
that left their mark there.
Another group, the Fraxidus.
The Court of Savante.
The Court of Savante. I was about to say the Fraxidus. The Fraxidus are
Shuangfeng
everywhere.
Hold has a long, long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
This is good enough for now.
Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
Ugh. I sure hope
So we
YangYang's
can
alright.
listen in to the other conversations. I like to do the optionals as well. Jessie is finally stable now. That's all thanks to that researcher, Baija. I've never seen her look so worried before. It's only natural she'd react that way. Even I broke out in cold sweat just looking at her vital signs. Thank goodness she pulled through. Let's take turns watching her so Baija can finally get some rest.
Ugh.
Let's get moving.
I sure hope YangYang's alright.
Okay, where is Sui Sui? She said she was gonna meet us here, right? Ah, speak of the devil. Sui has such a great character design.
Oh, alright. Settle down,
Because you can
Dumpling.
see that her general color scheme is yellow
Dumpling.
or gold, but there's so many other colors too,
there
like
you are.
black, blue,
Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years.
cyan,
Dumpling's her
turquoise, a
name.
bunch of different colors, and the way that they all come together is just so well balanced.
She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see YangYang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when YangYang... Sorry. this isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day YangYang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go.
Yeah, they're encouraging towards her.
Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
Shows how much you love her. I think that's a better line.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
YangYang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know YangYang rather well.
Her fan design is
My journey
incredible.
didn't really start until I met YangYang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
You know, he said the same thing about Aimen when she was in... What was it called? Void Space?
Well then. Shall we be on our way? To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
Fast travel. I'm curious. Okay, so this is just basically an extension of this map here. In general, the map is quite big. You can see that Mengzhou kind of takes a dip down this way, and then kind of narrows out, and then a giant kind of oval shape here. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what the map will look like.
So, you and Jinchi, what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is some...
These traces. YangYang and Chisya must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Yeah, I like the fact that Suisui's being cautious. You know, she doesn't just go along with anything. She has concerns whether or not we are who we say we are. Whoa. Oh, Chen Liao was not lying when he said that Mengzhou is a mechanical city. You can see by the way that the gates are moving. Welcome to the stream, Josh. Yeah, I'm starting quite early today, Josh, because this quest, the entire quest line for this update is 5.5 to 6 hours long. And we're going to do all of it in one stream.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
Wow. It's a good amount of content. It is. It's much longer than what I usually do, but if it's going to be peak content the entire way, then I'm all for it. Look at that. The way that, in a way that Huanglong kind of merges technology with tradition, because you can see that within the technology there is a good amount of, you know, traditional Chinese architecture or just design, right? The way that they mesh it together is just so interesting to me, because sometimes it's difficult to kind of mesh advanced technology with tradition, right? But it seems like Kuro Games has definitely found a way to do that. All right.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shangli Yao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not... There's no one here either.
Looks like it's up to us to find
Just
leads.
as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfeng. Here, take this.
What's this?
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions.
So just
the situation
for
here is
vision.
unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most.
Sounds so sure we're getting separated.
Besides, our priority is finding YangYang. We wouldn't want to be distracted by anything else, would we? Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
All right. Auto puppet remains.
So this is a Xuanfeng auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more in this blade mark.
Weekly inspection. Light damage 34 units, moderate damage 67 units, severe damage 12 units, destroyed 7 units. Among the severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair. Recommended transfer along with the destroyed units to the Skyworks for disposal. See below for detailed report. Addendum. Last week, Yuan, let's see. As he noted, irregular patrol routes in a number of auto puppet. Inspection traced the cause to minor sensor damage affecting an entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice. No special handling required. Reporter, Genuine. Interesting. So, a lot of the auto puppets have been damaged because of something. Could it be Tacitus words? Something else? Not sure. The Skywatch ring has detected anomaly. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately. So that's why everyone is gone from this area. Whoa. A key card.
Is
Or
this
maybe not a key card.
this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
Okay.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chisia's report mentioned. Stay sharp.
A bit disappointed that we don't get to play as Sui Sui, but having her as a companion is not too bad either. I would prefer to play as her though, because I do want to look at her
We need
kit.
to stay close.
Soy soy? Damn it. One with the sound. Not good. I need to find a way out first.
Find a way out of the fog. This way.
Is that the mechanical bird from earlier? It looks like it's trying to show me the way. Let's see where it takes me.
The disorienting fog is here too.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I wasn't seeing it at first.
Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked.
Whoa. Who's this? That's not a character that I recognize. At least she wasn't a character in the trailer. NPC?
Who's there?
Maybe a potential 4-star?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
Not necessarily. Name is Achendilan. You can think of me as the reinforcements. Yes, you can.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be you're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens? The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Thrunodian Overthrax? Rover?
I'm here on
That's
behalf
me.
of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Shuangfeng?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Mengzhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left. Three days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already. My two fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us
These
made it
auto
out alive.
puppets must be incredibly
I
strong
know.
then. Because they're made to deal with tacit discords.
All
So
the
fact
auto
that they're
puppets are
able
going
to
rogue.
The fact that they're able to well, not necessarily dispose, but
Censure courts are meant to trap
subdue
tacit discords, but
the
they're
human
useless
soldiers.
Now they pour
makes
into
them
our
quite
lands, and the Ministry of War
formidable.
cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold. Which means YangYang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou, besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, YangYang. Said she was an
there we
outrider
go.
for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is... I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the Fort-Chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Okay, so they have
Locator
that kind of
readings are
technology.
normal. Soy Soy's safe for now.
Head to the
Like she
Fort-Chime
said,
shaft post.
the priority
Gain
right
access
now
using
is
your
finding
authority.
YangYang.
Is this the towers?
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well.
Cloud ride?
It's a type of transport vehicle, developed by Mengzhou's Huashu Academy. Very useful for quickly navigating rough terrain. Since
If I
you
mentioned
already have
Lahai
means of
Roy,
transportation, I'll
I
just share
doubt
the
she would know what I
functions with you.
mean. Yeah, I could have mentioned Lahai Roy there, but I highly doubt that she would know what Lahai Roy is. But there we go. So we can use the bike. Oh. The projection of YangYang. Okay, so yeah, so the bike is still useful inside of Mengzhou. Looks like she's fighting something. Oh. Main quest progress will be displayed in the timeline. Click timestamps to view what happened at certain points. Click the resonator avatar to view the resonator details. Missing person cases in Jinzhou have been mounting. Following the clues left by the streams, YangYang and Chixia prepare to venture into the land of Xuanfang to investigate. Oh, that is an interesting detail. So this is kind of like an investigative report in a way, where you can view stuff that happened, and you can also kind of piece together the clues to kind of figure out where things are happening and where people are. Before the deserted gate of Xuanfang, YangYang and Chixia are ambushed by tacit discords. In the heat of battle, YangYang used her resonance ability to send Chixia to safety. but she herself is trapped in the midst of the horde. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Father, mother, sister, Rover. I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
Whoa, okay. It would have been neat if they put a QTE there.
Serenade! Please. Speeding up. Shape the shapeless. Ha! I'm okay. Hey!
Yep. These auto puppet designs are fairly unique. They're basically robots.
Should be.
But they're
far
different from the
enough
robots
now.
that we see in Lahai Roy. Because they have jade and other minerals attached
This
to
way.
them.
Shizel, be safe.
Liang, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets...
Go. I will hold the rear.
Oh, wait, no, she's another character.
You!
Xingzhou.
I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But...
Okay, so she makes an appearance too. Seems like almost
Anyone still standing?
all the characters are
With
gonna
me.
make an appearance.
Push through!
Does that mean
We have to
Jinran
get word
will
back
also make an appearance?
To
as
Xuanfang
well?
Hold!
These voices. What
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Oh, that's... Watch your Liang! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
Okay, so this is where Leng Yu met YangYang or encountered her. Oh.
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I?
It's a nice place.
This place is... And you are...
To the old house. Investigate the room. Let's investigate first. A paragraph from a diary. Still haven't learned that song from last time. Grandpa said he's going to hire a musician from Mengzhou City to teach me, but I'm kind of over it. I should tell him soon so he doesn't waste his money. Grandpa took me to Xuanfeng Hold today. It was huge and impressive. So much good food and stuff, and fun stuff. On the way back, I saw someone flying in the sky on a sword. Was that a real transcendent? Duzhong taught me a few moves today. He said I'm a natural. I think so too. Swinging swords and spears is way more fun than playing the Luchin. If I can get into the Ministry of War, it'll really make Grandpa proud. The exam results are out. The examiner said my scores are good enough to work at Mengzhou City branch. I've only been there once. It's very different from Xuanfeng, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, but moving somewhere could be fun. Grandpa said, and the others want me to go. But if I leave, who's going to take care of him? He doesn't have any kids of his own. I'm all he has. It's a lot to take in. I need more time to think. When that tacit discord pushed me off the cliff, I thought I was dead for sure. Can't believe I became a resonator. Controlling wind is actually quite handy. Just one thing. Why did my tacit mark have to appear on the back of my neck? I can't even see it. Is this YangYang? And if it is her, then that means that she's Arrow, because she said she's controlling wind. Interesting.
Speeding up. Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks.
Xianling Village. Okay.
Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am YangYang, outrider under Zhenzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Zhenzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Zhenzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild. The gate opening by itself. Zhenzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
Could it be Fraxidus?
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is...
The Fraxidus?
Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
There you go.
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only George and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier? Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there is any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment.
Okay.
We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng.
You mean... Young... His...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
What's the bird? I think the bird is some sort of guide. We don't know much about its significance yet. All we know is that it's connected to YangYang somehow. And it's guiding us somewhere. Because it basically helped the... what was it called?
Who is it?
The Mengzhou soldiers to find YangYang in the first place. And then it was also the one who delivered her letter, YangYang's letter to Sui Sui when
I understand.
we were fighting the auto puppets back in the
Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfeng Hold.
So something about this bird
wall?
is significant
Then
to
can I go see Uncle
YangYang.
Joe?
We just don't know what it is yet.
We will not trouble Uncle Joe. He's very busy.
Talk to the villagers. Let's see.
Hey, you! You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing persons list. I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mengzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfeng in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him, but this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfeng.
maiden. Is this rafter kite yours?
That's what they're called.
So lively.
Rafter
And
kites.
such fine craftsmanship, too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah,
Yeah, it's a robot bird.
curious,
Mechanical
very
bird.
curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Ah, never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Mengzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. As
I
you
love the Mengzhou outfits.
black of plume. People
They're
called
pretty
them
unique.
Xuanling. They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Shangfan's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Later, after Shangfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored.
In a way, they're like pigeons
treated
who
kindly.
deliver letters from
When
one
people
person
cease
to
to
another.
speak of the Xuanling,
Some people still do
the
use
hands that
pigeons
know how to
to
craft
do
a
that.
rafter kite will
It's always
grow fewer and
so
fewer.
interesting how pigeons have
Think of it.
a sense of
This
navigation to know
little
where to
thing that
go.
led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
You'd be impressed by how diverse some of the pigeons' routes are. Because you can basically deploy a pigeon from somewhere, anywhere, and they'll always find their way home somehow.
Looks like this house is already empty.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now.
Okay.
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censure courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The warden commander, the Xuan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censure court, and of the Triad, only Liangyu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only if you are willing, comrade. Do us one favor. Look after Liangyu.
Will do.
She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other two watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark.
She could become a
A
4-star.
leader cannot afford
There's
to
a
show
chance.
weakness before the ranks. YangYu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
Got it.
By the way, have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Oh, there you are. Oh, clear the boxes. There we go. Why is he just hiding there?
You! How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liangyu's unit. I'd better keep following him for now. Speeding up.
Whoa. That's the sword?
I have to... I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets in tacit discord! I will avenge my sister!
Oh.
Ling, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Forgive me, grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing.
Is this...
Just think. He spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes.
YangYu.
How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit
YangYu's mother
discords?
in a way?
Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death.
This could be the...
Fly! Leave this place! Leave!
I think I just realized this is probably the sister that he was talking about.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
What was that just now?
But it did look like Leon.
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Kun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. 200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land.
This is basically a representation of everyone who fought in
those
that
who
war.
had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
I've watched the Xuanfang wardens train!
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Then, what am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her? Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
Oh, that's quite wholesome. You think he'll become a character?
Little Yan, I understand his heart. He and Jingzhe were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liangyu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, YangYang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift, and yet it comes down to what we do. What we do.
The Chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu.
Who? Oh, it's you.
Her sense of
Do you need
perception
something?
is
The scouts have not yet returned, but
she can
I
detect
cannot
from
wait much
pretty
longer.
far away.
Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfeng wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time? I wouldn't press you. But Liang Yu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench. It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes.
I know what they're all waiting for. Because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived.
Survivor's guilt.
If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough. Because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else. But by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us.
That was us.
But I also know he won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
Okay.
水洋洋，山茫茫，明月光，月光照着影子长，海内细川四方，换一抹相望。
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
a neat little piece in the story. Those butterflies real or robots? I think they're real butterflies. There are only so many things that you can make into
The Skywatch ring has
mechanical
detected
robots.
auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
Thanks.
Speeding up.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the Cloud Ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Shuan peaks are treacherous, and the disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
I guess this is a way for Kuro Games to keep the bike useful while also trying to implement it into the story in a natural
Get a
way.
sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
There we go. Let's see, use the updraft to get to the elevated spot. Oh. Whoa.
Against the winds.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, I left the quest area. I think the grapple kind of sent me out there. There we go. Oh, okay. Find a safe path forward. Let's try here.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
Interesting. Okay, let's use the cloud
The
ride.
cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chixia would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry.
Oh.
Beware auto puppets. Not many of them. I might be able to end this quickly.
Tempest! Ha! Serenade!
Use on the low HP one first. And then afterwards we'll attack the big one.
Hey, Storm! Hear my command! Oh.
Speeding up.
Nice. There we go. I can't use the cloud ride.
Speeding up. Beware.
Hostile presence detected.
Please. Hey!
Portal
Persistence!
breakdown.
Shape the shapeless! Hey! Ha!
Okay.
Speeding up.
That's a lot. Would you ride a flying motorcycle if it was real? If it was easy to control, sure.
YangYang scouts.
But there could be a lot of problems with it. It seems like
Sign of life.
it seems like a dangerous tool to use, because by the way that I was using it in the game, I wasn't driving very safely, so I don't know.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way.
But if it was easy to control, then I would probably try it out.
Speeding up.
Alright, alternate route. That works.
Speeding up.
Okay, now we can get back on the bike. Okay, this is a waypoint. Resonance beacon. Resonance nexus. Okay.
Speeding up.
Me personally, I crashed into a tree.
Halt!
I guess
Who goes
so.
there?
Wouldn't we
Identify
all?
yourself.
And gives the guards a quick briefing.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
Okay. Rest up in the garrison camp. There we go.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Mengzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father. Mother. Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever...
Here we go. Oh, now we get to choose what to write as YangYang. What about the Xuanling village and the rafter
Since
kite?
entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and tacit discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird.
What about Liang
In
Yu?
Xianling village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfeng. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court.
Seems like YouTube is lagging a little bit. It'll fix itself over time. Just give it a bit.
Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders.
Right about the
The
rogue
auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
And that's what she wrote and gave to us. Interesting.
Really? None of them managed to... YangYang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next.
She can see visions of things that have happened in the past.
How? We should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Maybe not visions necessarily. Well, they were tacit discords.
Too fast.
But now
There's
that's
no
kind
time.
of coming into reality in the form of auto puppets.
But that won't hold. We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You, Watcher Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help YangYang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
Okay, got a plan. Let's do this.
Please. I need to lead these auto puppets another way.
Ignition.
Precipitance!
Portal breakdown.
Speeding up.
Hostile presence detected.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
You... Hey! Thank you. Both of you. Shape the shapeless! up. Please.
Hostile presence detected.
They're fighting one over there. I'm taking on 4 at once.
Serenade! Hi!
There we go. Oh.
Mengzhou! Damn you! Die! It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little YangYang. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
They practically gave their lives up to it. That's the life of a soldier, I suppose. Is she resonating with the blade? Oh.
Where am I? A Cenaro. But how did I?
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still had things I wanted to say.
This is all the events that transpired 200 years ago.
I think I can feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave. But the next one...
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all go. Go now.
The villagers already promised me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times! No, 1,000 times! Would never be enough!
First regiment is breached! Second regiment, up! Hold the line! Do not let tacit discords cross. Keep moving! Don't give them an opening!
No! No! We've got wounded! Medic! Where's the medic?
Damn it all! Where are our resonators? Are any of them still alive?
How many battles have been fought in this place? And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
Oh, the sound of singing.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the Xuanling hear your song. Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
Whoa.
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the Western Second Front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Zhoujuan Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Zhoujuan Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
Zhoujuan Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang?
This guy's pretty interesting.
It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue.
His eyes are
They attacked the wardens escorting me.
interesting. Seems like one of his eyes is mechanical, the other one is red.
I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must.
The Western Fang Peaks? Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks. Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there?
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge.
It's a
Everyone
bit
thinking only of
mysterious.
their own survival is
I
hardly a
don't
wise
know.
strategy.
He seems
But
trustworthy,
still,
but at the same time,
Young lady from the Midnight
I
Rangers,
can't say for certain.
your skills are
if he's
extraordinary.
completely
Were you to
on our
come with
side.
me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead, and whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
I'm gonna be cautious around him. I have a feeling he's up to something. And then that's when YangYang sent the letter out. Got it.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks.
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Let's keep an eye on him. Just in case. Oh, 2D.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Mengzhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Juin Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discords swelled relentlessly. Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared.
So he's basically taking me through history.
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
And it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mengzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress. After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
View the past scenes. Okay, let's see what transpired.
No. No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it... No!
Damn you, tacit discord.
It's him. Okay, so he was here. And he has his own tacit mark too.
Is this... How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppets' rebellion.
That looked like...
Your right eye.
That looks exactly like the origin of a villain story.
Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago.
The way he laughed, the way he tried to put human...
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Was he trying to put something human into the robots?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
So he is a villain.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonora, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. Sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
So he's the one controlling auto puppets, turning them rogue, is what it seems. Interesting.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech with the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary.
He may be a villain, but his writing is extraordinary.
You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Alright, let's do it. Or perhaps not. I was ready to take the reins and fight my way out of it. Upon reaching this node in the main quest, you can click on the preferred resonator to choose the preferred narrative line to continue the quest. Line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect the narrative content. Well, I would like to go down the Sui Sui line. After being separated from Rover, Sui Sui makes for Forgevale Pagoda in the eastern Xuan Peaks. It appears a mysterious person is waiting there for her. Okay, nice. So we're getting back to the present day. And we get to play as her, too. This is what I've been waiting for.
Fog. It's not natural. I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate.
Yeah, I won't be able to get
Feels
that
deliberate.
resonance beacon.
The locator. Everything looks normal. With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely. A village. Tacit discords tore through
Grab
here.
some of these on the way.
But no bodies. No wounded. More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
Something was up with her veins there. You can see there were like blue veins on her legs. I don't know if that's particular because of her forte or if that's something else. Noticed there's no avoiding it now. Maybe they just cool like that? Could be.
Really? Now?
Jingran. This is another character that was revealed in the trailer. I didn't think he'd make an appearance so soon. We've already seen a lot of the characters in the trailers appear here already.
Hey! Over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
We got Swiss, we got YangYang, Sui, Jingrian, and then Qingshao as well. I believe that was her name. I don't remember completely. So we've seen 4 of the characters so far. We haven't seen, I believe, Xiaoming yet, and we haven't seen Xin, the Sentinel, yet. So we're still missing 2 characters, I believe. He's an interesting character, though. He's got a lantern.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head.
Oh, talisman.
Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know, those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know, it actually works.
Oh. He's pretty cool.
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You...
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my gourd. That'll prove it.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you... Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think George Drin's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves.
This guy is really
He
cool.
doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell.
I might have to think about pulling him as a character.
10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Drin atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter.
He looks cool. He certainly has an interesting personality.
Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off.
Great
Believe it or
character
not, I do
design,
have honest
great
work from time to time.
personality. But he's also a bit mysterious as well. And that's what we like about characters.
Wait, one last question.
Because we'll
Did you happen to come across a girl with
figure
a
out
blue
more
hat,
about them as we
hair
progress.
with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here, and I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well,
Street
Changming
rat.
Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize, but you've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I hope we see more of Jing'an later on. He's a fun character.
Terrible older sister.
But of course, I'm going to save my pulls for Suisui first. And if we have enough, then we'll pull for Jing'an too.
I'll go where he said.
Alright. Mengzhou chapter 2. Does that mean that we finished chapter 1? Seems like it. We're in act 2. So, just to give a perspective on where we're at. So, there's chapter 4, act 1, Wind Before the Storm. Currently, we're looking over here. Chapter 4, act 2, Xuanling sings, Storm Quelled. And then there's also the segue, the chant of unseen tides. So we've got a lot of interesting places to go here. Let's venture forth. There we go. It's kind of went off the bridge there. Alright, before we proceed forward, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, so I'll be right back and then we'll continue from here. So, it seems like the map, we've only revealed one area thus far, so we got a lot to go through. Stick around, I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Alright, let's get back into the story.
I made it inside. And the place I'm supposed to meet her is...
Oh, we're going to meet...
I'll need to look around.
Drag the glowing objects in the designated direction to alter the environment, such as creating new paths or bridges.
The reflections in the water don't line up.
Oh.
I should try aligning them.
And then, okay. That's so interesting.
That's it. That should be the meeting place.
I think that's one of the first times where you use the mouse to... Well, maybe. Most of the time, it's about using the keyboard.
This is I should keep going.
Maybe not necessarily. There are some puzzles where I had to use the mouse. But dragging... In terms of dragging, I've never seen a puzzle like that before.
This.
Try to strike the correct pose. Oh. Elegant pose? Perfect.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure, and with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfang, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act?
Interesting.
Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You...
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Xin the Moonfox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mengzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Joy has shared very few updates regarding Xin, and I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Joy once mentioned that Xin separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Xin's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there.
Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find YangYang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it.
That's right.
No. There is
Every
one more
Sentinel has a
exception.
resonator.
Jue, and the young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the townsmen. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me. I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Oh, okay. She's going straight in. Quite bold.
Why has the Sentinel not done...
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Sheen. Is she trying to remind me of that?
Stole the Sentinel's token.
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Let's have a look.
The right momentum.
This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
Interact with the key clues in the scene to start the gameplay. Click the special button to fully recharge the refluent hourglass and activate it.
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
So someone did take it.
The recording ends here. Huh. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed. Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
Wow. Smart thief.
There's something behind this door.
this mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
Smart.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Keep anything under control.
The right momentum. This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I? This. Does that mean this isn't over? What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too?
Whoa.
I see. So these people, they were... Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I...
I'm curious what kind of test
guard over there.
she's going through.
Time for a little performance.
What's the purpose of it?
If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access, then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
Trini guard rushes off in a panic.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
Close the village gate to prevent exiles from attacking. Okay, so she's practically changing fate at this point.
This is all working a little too smoothly.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Elder.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Daddy!
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
Ah, You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both, we intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
So what happened now?
One more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Okay, so she's...
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No. The seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist. Just make sure to return before nightfall.
Okay.
Phew. I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now.
So, yeah, we're going to go
This
take care of the exiles
I should
ourselves.
be able to keep everyone safe.
Okay.
The water meets the sky.
Their combat is interesting.
Water's chime. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches. Rippling splendor awakens. Mist clear. Homeward clouds.
Exile is a bit tough.
I could use.
There we go.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prism of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
She said the word, Josh. She said gamble. Drag slowly to the left or right, following the arrow.
The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes. Unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Rover. More specifically, Electro Rover.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Shin. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
They hit me with a QTE all of a sudden. Have to be careful about this.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Right then. Looks like we won. Well, if you call that a victory. So what's next?
That direction. Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
That looks quite heavy to me. A bird must have a lot of strength to carry that. Alright, well, there we go. The Sui Sui line is finished. So now we're on to the rover line. Not long ago. Before we start the rover line, let me grab one thing.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the eastern Shuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? YangYang actually mentioned that place?
Alright.
A factory in the western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think YangYang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If YangYang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
Let's do it.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long... I was wondering, did you come here alone?
Wow.
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too.
Oh.
These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
These auto puppet colonels. Abby.
Yep, what's up?
Do you think it looks like a giant piece of candy?
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh. My stomach isn't a trash can.
This may help us locate YangYang.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. Ugh, It's all for YangYang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
What if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets? Yeah, and
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions.
sentience?
Rage, regret, disappointment.
Because we know the auto puppets went rogue. Could it be some sort of self-sentient?
Supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
That's what I was saying.
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there? For an auto puppet, the fighting stretched all the way here. YangYang.
Let me grab this before we
alone?
fight.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet. One with the sounds. The show begins.
I feel like Havoc Rover is just the canon rover. At least for right now, because
Shadow descends.
Havoc is not the latest version of Rover, it's Arrow. But the game likes to use Havoc much more.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be YangYang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These treks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, let's do it. Skyworks.
YangYang's doing. She left it for us.
Oh, nice dodge.
This is YangYang's cloud ride. But where is she?
Her hat.
This is YangYang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this.
Oh, him again.
Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's YangYang?
YangYang. So that is her name.
Won't ask twice.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
That's Arrow.
Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Xuanfang Hold, this little toy box of the Sentinel, will finally realize its true value.
Come on, that man! He's the mastermind!
I went off the...
Just now, he spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Firaxidus overseer?
That's what I'm thinking. Woman in red. The only one I can think of is Gorlova.
Leave it to me.
It's been a while since we've seen Gorlova.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends. You will obey. One with the sounds.
Dodge.
Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You... Aren't you Rover?
Oh, this is Uncle Dong.
What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones YangYang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
YangYang! Huh? She's here too! That. Oh, long story short, I was on my way to Mengzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
Let's do it.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your
I missed the
action
optionals
can
there.
change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
1000 full foundry. Oh, he's dropping all of them?
You.
Go! Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you.
Use Skyward Slingshot to launch yourself and travel across the
falls
overworld.
within my margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it.
Okay. Let's do this.
These attacks
barriers
have no effect on it. My power of separation is being affected. Is it using the Sentinel's own technology? As I thought. Not useless. Not enough.
We need Electro Rover.
At this rate, the fight will drag on.
There it is.
That's
my sisters.
Arbiter. This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. And never, ever forsake this city.
Whoa. Let's do this. Rover has awakened a new power and will remain in the Apex Resonance state throughout this battle. Cast Resonance skill to unleash the combined ability of Rover Spectro, Rover Havoc, and Rover Arrow. Muster every power obtained so far to strike down the enemy.
Crushing shot! One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Annihilation!
One with the sounds.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows!
No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Decisive moment!
I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Break.
Strike from the shadows.
There we go. That battle music. Incredible.
We defeated it. Rover.
YangYang. You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
I shouldn't be
Relax.
pressing the space, but I should just let it play.
Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
Roger's looking after her.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
I guess so. Or does have an influence on many people.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
We're only getting into the crux of the region, right? This kind of solves the first issue of the missing people and of course where YangYang is. But of course we do need to be introduced to all the other characters and also the court of Savante
again,
as
okay?
well. So there's plenty of time that we'll have to spend here in Mengzhou, which I don't mind. I like the city a lot. And of course, we have to meet the
You
Sentinel in
two-
person.
Liangyu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, YangYang?
I'm all right. Liangyu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did. Thanks to you.
I like the effort that YangYang's voice actor also
see
goes
you.
through to pronounce the Chinese names, because there's a certain way that you're supposed to pronounce
Sorry,
them.
Liangyu.
I try my best to pronounce them the correct way as well,
Say
but
no more, YangYang.
I
Apologize
am
to
not
anyone you wish, but it's not to me.
fluent. I don't know how to speak
burden is mine.
Chinese, so I can't
failure
say
is
whether or
mine.
not I'm pronouncing it
Let me
correctly,
bury
but I
it.
try my best.
The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what
I'd love to
comes
learn
next.
though.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be... my sister?
Came here with your sister.
see.
That is an interesting
It seems
way
your
to
other
put things.
companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
Check the locator. He's on our way to Xuanfeng
Then that is
Hall.
where we go first.
Xuanfeng Hall.
I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
Sounds like a solid plan. YangYang contacts the nearby Xuanfeng wardens after arranging for the civilian to be escorted. Alright, let's head over.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
Well, it makes for an interesting reunion, doesn't it?
I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Xuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
Trying to be intimate?
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, YangYang.
It's always good to see like very close, intimate moments like that. It gives a bit of depth to the characters as well.
YangYang, Rover, I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely.
I'm sure she did. She does have a way of
Actually, Rover,
navigating.
when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
Bit late for that.
YangYang!
Sister?
Oh, my poor YangYang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little YangYang been so shy?
Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You're the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Oh, it certainly shows their dynamic.
Me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their
The
mouths.
way that they bicker with each other just shows how close they really are.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy. You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, YangYang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding YangYang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands.
Got to read that.
That means your fate is now woven with Xin.
See, we wouldn't have made it out of the Skyworks without your help. That is true. She did provide
When
the
those threads will come undone, I cannot say.
The electro.
I can feel it, though. She's hiding something.
Tool.
A truth she cannot or will not speak.
Would not be the first
Before
time.
that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes?
I've
Though
heard
it has
of that.
since disbanded, their leader, the dollmaker, was originally from Jiujun Atelier.
Oh, Yanlin.
That man,
Really?
Muyu. He was a member of the Atelier
Does that mean
200
that
years
she's
ago.
going to make an appearance in the story
Seems he's long
later
since
on?
cut ties with them.
I'd love to see Yanlin again.
100 years ago.
She was the first 5-star that I
Even
pulled
for a
for in this
resonator,
game.
that is an
And
exceptionally
one of the
long
units
life.
that made me
he
want
might
to
have
play
had
Wuthering
multiple
Waves
identities in
in the
that
first
time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
It's a bit
There's something else.
saddening to see that she's
You
kind
knew
of
me.
out of the meta now.
The way he
but
spoke.
I still love
He knows
Yanlin
my
as a
history.
character.
And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
Frolova.
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet.
Oh, a new overseer.
Someone's still lurking in Huanglong.
Jiujun Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both, with a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
Might be related to what he took from
At least
Skyward.
now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... Could it be...
I thought that was... Sorry. I had to pause for a moment
Check
there.
the Ministry of War,
I thought that was
Ministry of
Calcaro.
Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
I assume this is the Warning Commander?
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words.
Cho Hong.
I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Okay. Yeah, that threw me for a loop there. And I was about to say, I didn't expect Calcaro to be here.
These auto
Have all the recovered auto puppets
What in the
remained-
These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels. Hmm? You.
What
Muyu.
about Muyu?
No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xunyan.
Xunyan.
He came to us 20 years ago. One of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself.
So Muyu is a fake
But his
name.
skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No. That cannot be. He never said a word about Georgian Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this?
That's what we'll find out in a minute.
All the recovered auto puppets remains being...
Group arrives at the Ministry of War to exchange the intelligence they have gathered.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan. All to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Threnodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Liao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets in tacit discord.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfeng has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
I'll go with you.
Okay, let's do this. Fix the first node.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That's so.
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place.
If it isn't YangYang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Oh.
What was that?
Rover?
So, I heard someone
Did
sing.
you hear it too? Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Promise me you will eat well,
Oh,
sleep well.
I cannot use the bike at this
Could
time.
these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
Oh. There she is. The one from the memory.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfeng, there are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you. Huh?
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be... If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it.
Okay, that makes more sense. So this must be
Never made a single
Liang Yu's
note,
mother
but I
then.
never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing, whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations, to the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
That's a good way to put it.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
The story is very music oriented. I do like the way that Kuro Games is experimenting with it, you know. They always make great music. And this is nothing short of what they usually put out. They always put out a lot of great battle music, serene, calm music, and now we've seen, I suppose, encouraging music in a way.
Rover, YangYang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Chohong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land.
Let's do it. Fortunately, I cannot use my bike. But that's okay. We'll get to it soon. Whoa. It's him.
No, we can't let them reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units. The front line? Leave it to me.
Whoa. Use the power of Chin the Moon Fox to enter Apex state. Use the new skill to quickly eliminate tacit discords.
Too many. If they break through here, the hold falls. Shane the Moon Fox. Lend me your strength now. Pierce through.
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and tacit discords.
Soldiers! Now is our chance! Press the attack! Charge!
Heaven sent judgment!
Got it. I get to play as YangYang. Great transition there.
Hostile presence detected.
Rover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one he has to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will protect everyone.
Okay. Now Swiss.
Any new tricks? Washed in the... So this is... calm battlefield. YangYang. She's been fighting in places like this all along.
Hostile presence detected.
Homeward, clouds. Huh? Come now. I could use another dancer.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Hey!
Hostile
Into the landscapes. A leaf fair.
Cool. I love her gameplay. Very elegant and great on the eyes. Okay. Here come the big guns.
Crushing shot!
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Rover, are you all right?
These things cut down one wave and another rises to take its place.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave.
A misstep. Huh?
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
finale. Rend this slumber.
Something about that voice line seems a little off.
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches. Come now, I could use another dancer. Flow like water.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless. Into the landscapes.
There we go. Oh, there she is. He is strong. To be able to wield power like that.
Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao.
Qingxiao.
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
The censure court. It's growing.
Milieu. He's probably hiding that one.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. YangYang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while you are gone. That is a promise.
He summoned a bike from his hand.
YangYang.
Alright, I didn't know Over was capable of that.
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover.
Over is capable of many things. The real question is, what can he do?
The strange resonance is getting stronger.
Time froze.
What is happening?
Votary of the Voice, do you finally understand?
Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying, but no matter what, I won't let him face this alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, Not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, YangYang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
Whoa. It's like a boss.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human. No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? No. That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch.
An interesting thumbnail we can have here. I'll take this for now. I'm looking for the best thumbnail moment, but this will have to do for now. 5. Here we go. Keep that in the back of my mind.
You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin, then my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. Then I installed them into the auto puppets.
That's how he did it.
And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive, of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You'll never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. But you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And before this is over,
You will be eaten by the very rage you created.
So be it. To take him down, to show him how delusional he really is. Or maybe we're delusional, I'm not sure. I can't say who's right or wrong.
The simple addition of one superfluous thread and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it. Hey, Storm, hear my command. Ha!
YangYang!
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Every last one! Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those curses!
Serenade! Ha! Hey!
No! Someone! Please! Take me home! Hey, focus, lad! Hold yourself together! Get up! Now! Don't stop here! I can't! I really... Watch out! Stay alert! Another wave is coming!
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with and mourn for are burying you alive?
Only option! Killing you 100 times! No, 1,000 times! Would never...
Die! You filthy!
Why? Why?
Deference!
I don't want to die.
I can't die!
My brothers and sisters.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords. Rot in hell. Tacit discords.
I gave you the reverberations.
Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Let any escape!
Damn you! Tacit discords must kill them. Every last one!
Don't. Please. Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
This is it. This is the moment. What a transformation.
This power.
The name now makes sense to me. Because I never really understood what Huanglong meant, but now that we know that they are those birds, now it makes sense. Now her entire name makes sense.
Never toy with another soul again. Strike the wicked. Set the tone. Not a chance. Blade of righteousness. Drain the foul. Links unbound. Silence your sounds.
Form?
Strike the wicked. Rover.
YangYang, you look...
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end. Let's return. Blade of righteousness. Sever the discord.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000-puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng's history breathed through us.
You face a will more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Okay, I'm not sure.
Everyone knows what this hold means better than you ever will.
Okay, I wasn't sure what to do there.
You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you.
I wasn't sure if those were barriers or...
Not today, not ever.
Or if I was supposed to destroy them.
Keep it together. One at a time.
Cleansing radiance. Decisive moment!
Swift as wings. Hilda luck.
Here we go. You got it.
A puppet?
Rover. I...
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix.
I can go back to the hole for more.
What is destroyed, we rebuild.
Dinner's waiting at home.
Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together.
We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Incredible. Really incredible. Before we continue, let me grab this. Go ahead and skip that because we already seen that animation multiple times. Go to the Ministry of War and gain information from... Okay, well I'll have to get there first. Oh, okay.
Wind, guide me.
Rover, YangYang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
Paragon Chusha?
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
He remains a threat to us now.
Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult. All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Then we take it step by step.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
We should let Baizha and the others know we're safe.
Yes. I want to know how Trizia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baizha. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? Baizha, Judge, Taochi, Soy Soy, Tianxin, even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
Look, just like I said, that rogue colonel.
Alright, let's make the call.
Hello? Baizha.
Baizha? Is that YangYang? Oh, finally! Oh, YangYang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah? She's here, no! Are you alright? Miss Baizha? She's here, just fell right out of her bed.
Okay.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea?
You wanna talk, Baizha? Aren't you just... Oh... Ow.
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Chisia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. YangYang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Shang Li. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfang Hold.
Mengzhou's sentinel, Sheen the Moon Fox, has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Huashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
YangYang, Rover, what are your plans now? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baizha.
Well, this sets up perfectly for another quest following
Shishia seems to be
Mengzhou,
alright.
right? Because
What a relief.
Muyu is still missing, right? And there's
You'll give her
still
quite
so
the
much
surprise
more
when
to
you see her
discover.
next.
So the next main quest will probably
If
continue
I
on
had
this
it
and
my
also
way,
introduce the other characters as
I'd
well.
go back
Because
to the
remember,
way
we
I
still have
was.
to be introduced to
A new look is just
Jingran,
proof of a
right?
new journey.
Qingshao, and also there's Xiaoming
you're
as
right.
well, and of course the Sentinel.
Rover, YangYang, when you
Sure.
have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well. Could it be?
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
Right. Walk around the hold.
Please.
Breaks my...
Just putting on a show. So many characters that I want to pull for. First, I want to pull for Sui Sui, and then I want to pull for Jingran too. I don't know about Qingxiao. It depends if I have enough asteroids. But I do want Jingran. Based on his interaction with Sui Sui, it seems very cool.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, YangYang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please. Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
Why not both?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is... I don't know.
Okay. I don't know.
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it.
Kind of like a
For
click
you,
in a way.
I think it was the latter.
Yeah. I think it's like that in reality
In other
too,
words,
where
you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that
if
sit with
you
If it's too much,
stay
I
with
don't
someone
mind
long
taking
enough,
it back, you know.
eventually the trust with them just kind of clicks into place. And that's a feeling that you only
Thank you for
get
trusting me.
when you've
Oh,
been with someone
no
long
need to
enough.
thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache.
As for me, I'm someone who doesn't trust everyone
But
at
that
their given
promise you
word.
made?
I think I need
I'm holding
time
you to it.
with someone to really know if I trust
Should
them.
we drop a contract?
but once I feel like I
It's
can,
not a bad idea.
then it clicks with
We
it.
could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
I would love to keep that as a thumbnail, but the focus of this is YangYang. Like, I love Sui Sui as a character. She's great, but this focus is on YangYang, so I'm going to wait on this.
Breaks my heart every time I take.
We can focus on Sui Sui another time.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Rover, YangYang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Changli returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen?
That's correct.
And you, YangYang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhengzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, YangYang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Changli would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. YangYang's abilities would be a great help. YangYang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after YangYang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Look after each other.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
Feels as though this one has a mind of its own.
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Huanglong soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
I can say the same of you, Commander.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
Oh, right into her hands, huh?
I have burdened you, old friend. Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
That's it. That is Mengzhou chapter. Now we're moving on to the last section, which is going to be the... So we finished up The Wind Before the Storm. We finished up Huanglong Sing's Storm Quelled, and now we're moving on to the last section, the Chant of Unseen Tides. Let's get it done. Wait for 2 days. Alright. Well, we are almost 5 hours in, so we'll see how long this segue quest is. Well, let me wait one more day. Let's see how long this segue quest is. There we go. And Waveline. Oh, and about the data you sent over, I'm afraid the encryption on the Prism of Faith is beyond us. It's too sophisticated for our current tool. That's alright. I guess I'll have to track down the tools myself. Wait, are you still with YangYang? Some personnel bandwidth has finally opened up at Huashu Academy. Does she have any time to come by? She seemed to have an overclocking episode in that censure court. But both her physical traits and her forte have changed significantly. According to the Ministry of War, she'll need to retake her spectrum test and overclock diagnostic. Otherwise, we can't trust sending her out into combat. Ooh, thank you. I'll take the asteroids.
Happy graduation, Mentor. I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your graduation as the teacher. It's just... This is the second time I'm seeing you off from Lahairoi.
Oh, that's sweet. I'll check out the voice messages from our Lahairoi friends later. Let's just get this quest done.
Huashu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them. But which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
YangYang's condition. This isn't the normal second awakening like Jinshi's or Cardathea. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That'll have to wait until we settle things here in Xuanfang.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later.
Okay, here we go.
Stay close to me.
YangYang takes a series of tests under the guidance of Huashu Academy researchers.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Oh, look who it is. Wow, she can even recognize YangYang in that form.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. He told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month.
Okay, we're getting the names of most of the regions here.
I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind. This is for you, YangYang.
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline searching for the perfect one for you. Congratulations on becoming an adult, YangYang.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, YangYang, you might not be able to see it yourself, but ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Soy Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters. Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Ooh.
Soy Soy!
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four-Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them. Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, YangYang?
That sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
Votary of the Voice. So, you have finally made your choice.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
Where it all began. Okay. It's an interesting choice of words.
Hurry up! Come on! YangYang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Slow down, Shisia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go
Huh. Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
This is where they found Rover. I remember this scene.
He was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say
Okay, so his name is censored.
it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations.
That must be his real name, but we don't know what it is.
The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here
I'm
on,
curious who this is. Is this the...
even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall.
Could this be the one in the beginning of the game? Because remember where in the beginning Rover was going towards someone? It was a character with
That when this world
white
welcomes
hair.
its next dawn,
I think they had a red gem as well.
will
Could
be
it be
born from
could
that
this
same
be that character? We don't know the name, so can't say for sure.
Who are you?
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice countless times before, I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet. Votary of the voice. No. YangYang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you. Listen to the songs of the wind.
My journey?
So she's going on her own journey.
Hey, YangYang, look! Somebody's over there!
His vitals are stable. He should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. YangYang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on him. Once he wakes up, meet me at...
That's where.
Are you awake?
Adventure, a speed limit zone. Thank you.
What was that? Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw.
Something wrong, yo.
Rover. It's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met?
Of course.
You know, before you woke up...
YangYang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my Rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But YangYang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird. Shouldn't they?
That I don't know. But I do know the reports can't be wrong. Huanglong birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago. So it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into
New
resonators
Federation,
than Huanglong.
once again.
It is possible they would recognize what this is, but for now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher YangYang.
Where to next?
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes, after all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover?
That is true.
This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to. No, I don't want this to be a one-day wish, so I'll say it now. Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it.
Does this mean that YangYang could be a duo protagonist in our story? Because remember,
Not be strong enough
that entity did say that she has to start her journey.
before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
I wouldn't mind her being a duo protagonist. There we go. That is the screenshot I've been waiting for, and now I can't even catch it. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Well, there you go, everyone. That is Wuthering Waves 3.5. We've done it in 5 hours and 13 minutes. Not bad. I think we managed our time very well. Managed to get through it in a good amount of time. And yeah, I think for now that should be everything in terms of main quest. Now, of course, that doesn't mean that it's all over. There's still a lot of things to do outside of that, right? We still have to do these tutorial quests, these exploration quests, and also the side quests over here as well. However, I'll do those on my own time. I just wanted to get through the main quest, so yeah, all of these events I will do on my own time. Right now, what I want to focus on is just exploration. Now that we're finished with all of this, I have a lot to go through and explore, so I'll have to do that on my own time. But we're going to call it here for now. It's been a long stream, but I enjoyed it the entire way. I loved YangYang's story. I loved the way that the way her transformation took place, where she kind of holds the the wishes, the thoughts, the feelings, the emotions of the people of Mengzhou and the war that they fought 200 years ago, and she now holds that in her through the Huanglong bird. So I'm happy to see that YangYang has gone through this character development, right? And so has many other characters as well. I was also excited to see some of the new characters. We didn't get to see a lot of them. The most that we've seen was, of course, Sui, but we did get a glimpse of Jingran and Jingxiao as well. And also a small glimpse of Chen, the Sentinel. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Mengzhou will offer, and we'll be back with Wuthering Waves again once the next update drops. And maybe I will do one Wuthering Waves stream in phase 2 if there's a story that I can cover, or if I just want to go through events and just kind of showcase my polls, I'll do that as well. But other than that, thank you everyone for tuning into today's Wuthering Waves stream. I hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow we'll be back with The Walking Dead, and we'll be playing through episode 2 of The Walking Dead season 2. So if you're interested in that, be sure to tune in tomorrow. Then next week we'll be looking into more of 007 First Light, as well as Danganronpa, and of course Resident Evil 4 Remake, whenever we find the time to incorporate that in. Other than that, once again, thank you for tuning in. I will see everyone tomorrow for the Walking Dead stream, and have a great rest of your day, and I will see everyone later. Thank you so much.